Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it.
What's going on, guys? We are here. It is Wednesday night. We're gonna play some games, have some fun. Thank you so much for coming and joining me. What's up, Graham? First one in the chat. Yeah, so we're gonna play some games, or we'll play a game. We're gonna explore some more New World tonight. A few more things that we haven't. Again, we've been streaming for a good bit now. I know the weekend was pretty much just grinding out levels and playing the story mode to kind of give you a look at that. But tonight we're going to look at a few things that we haven't looked at yet. Fishing, maybe some crafting, and then music. I haven't even seen the music stuff, so I haven't done a ton of fishing neither. So we're going to look at those few things, and then maybe we'll see what else is going on tonight, and I'll see if I can get into maybe a war. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to get into a war because I suck at PvP, but I want to show that this game has a little bit of something for everybody. I can show you some PvP stuff. Just I'm going to get wrecked. That's what's going to happen. But anyways, thanks guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. Don't forget we're going for 500 followers here on Twitch. Building up TikTok and the YouTube channel, so go check those things out. And don't forget about W.GG. I got my Beach and Peach. Go there. If you decide to grab something, use code RockNasty86. Save yourself some money, support the channels, and get a great product at the same time. Other than that, don't forget it is September, so you do get a discount if you've been watching the channel and you decide that you want to support the channel. This month's a great month to do it. Also, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Prime sub every single month. Make sure you're using that for somebody. If you're not throwing it at somebody, sling it my way. Yeah, that's pretty much all the beginning stuff. So we're going to hop into the game, look at a few things we haven't seen yet, kind of play in the trading post a little bit, show you how things work out there. We did a little bit last night with it, but I want to do a little bit more. So we're going to check it out. These guys are shooting at each other. You can see I have my, I don't know if you were at the end of the stream last night, but I was cutting wood down, and I'll go over a little bit of that because it was kind of a later time doing it. So we'll go over a little bit of what I was doing there and kind of proving concept on that. Let me turn the game volume on. Alright, so what we were looking at last night, I bought something. It was mighty expensive, but it's a logging axe. Better than the one I have, but it does wear down. So that's one thing we're going to have to look at to see how much it is to replace this thing. But I was going out in 10 minutes doing just logging. All I'll do is cutting down trees out here. The base level trees too, no special trees. Cutting down trees. In 10 minutes, I was making, I think, 500, 3, 4, about $500 in 10 minutes. Just selling lumber, or not even lumber, but green wood and aged wood. So, and then this axe, I actually bought this one because there is a chance to get death motes off of it also every time you cut down a tree. In that, I will show you what all you can do with that kind of stuff. Now, I want to see if I can get some yield stuff, because this axe also gives me, we'll look over all the things on it. So I get logging yield plus 20%. Haste after I cut down a tree, so I was able to move from tree to tree really fast. Get the death motes. Efficiency is 96% to my logging speed. And then logging luck was 9.6%, which is really freaking good with all the other logging luck things that I have. So I was able to pick up some good stuff off of it. Well, so, um, yes. Anyways, it's the logging luck gear. I can't help what it looks like, Graham. So what we're gonna do is, I did this last night and I was absolutely just slinging through this stuff. We're just gonna chop trees. What time is it? So we're gonna say it's 8:15 because it's probably gonna be 8:15 in just a second. And we're gonna run through here for. I'm probably gonna do 10 minutes at least. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop getting the bushes. Hit the banana trees. Oh, and bananas sell too. So, but you see, I've already got some death motes. I've gotten some item, whisper woods, drop of sap. I don't know what that's for. Strange resins just to level up. But the death motes are worth about $1 a piece. So every time I get a death mote, that's $1. Aged wood is selling for, I think, what was it, 9 cents or 12 cents, and then green wood selling for like 9 cents. It's so fluffy. Those trees are a little bit further away than I wanted them to be, but I'm going to get all these up here too. And see, last night I did it, and I didn't even do the full 10 minutes. I cleared this whole left side from the roadway over to the mountain. I won't say clear because there was a few trees left around, but I knocked out almost all these trees in less than 10 minutes. And with the axe that I had, 10 minutes, I cleared out about half of them. So definitely moving quicker and chopping trees down faster, which is always a plus. But I was trying to prove proof of concept of you don't have to do other stuff. You can buy gear, and if you don't want to do the PvP stuff and you don't want to do the hard content, oh, I am very bad for the environment right now. We chop the trees and we sell them for money. But if you're not, and if you get on and your group's not on yet, so we usually, when you do the harder content, you need groups. That is a thing. Now you can find them in World if you want to. Might as well get this dude here. Or say, okay, I get on early today and nobody's on yet. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna chop some trees down and I'm gonna work on my crafting stuff for a little while. And do all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's an option. There's always something to do, and even though it seems kind of just mundane or not useful, it adds to the game. And I wonder, because what I don't think I have is like a logging efficiency trophy or a logging trophy or something like that. And I'm pretty sure there is a trophy for pretty much everything in this game. There's trophies. So we're 3 minutes in, and we've got over 1,000 wood between the mature and the green wood already. Now I do have some pretty decent gear for doing this. I did not mean to do that. I want to clean him up. All right, let's see. Hey, little buddy. What we got in here? Silver. And I could probably be a little bit more efficient if I wasn't killing things and getting that silver. Silver's worth money, so. Really, Graham, I'm trying to. You see the name of the stream. It's, advocating for New World. Um, Anybody that has an interest in. I mean, if you're a first person shooter, probably not the game for you. But if you like Diablo, this is an action RPG. If you like Ark, there's crafting and stuff like that. If you like Astroneer, it's relaxing. The music is fantastic. I don't know if I have it. I can barely hear it in my ear. I don't know how it sounds on the stream, but I do have it cut down just because it's loud. But it's good music. It's right now it's just like a violin or a cello or whatever playing. It's pretty relaxing. But we're also going to look at fishing. I want to be honest that I have not done a lot of fishing in this game. I have done very minimal fishing in this game. I ran into an issue with one of the quests. You see baited up there? I think that was on my quest line forever because I've just never gotten it done because I couldn't figure it out. Because I kind of sucked at it. But we're going to do some fishing. We're going to figure it out together tonight. Silkweed. Yeah, and music's new to me. They didn't have music whenever I was playing, so it's definitely new. We've chopped down a lot of trees. But I'm almost certain by the time I chop down this whole side here, now there's somebody else was chopping down some trees too, but by the time I chop down this whole side, go to the other side, chop down that side. I know. Good news is though, so the Diablo expansion starts. God dang it. On the 8th, so it's the week before. So I'm probably going to be able to play out the expansion stuff on Diablo. Now I probably won't, min-max my gear. I probably won't have all that stuff done, but it's a week earlier than this. I've done it pretty much every season before. Is I've completed. I've maxed out a character in 2 to 3 days. So good news is I believe we'll be able to knock out Diablo. Now I'm not saying we won't go back to Diablo, but we'll be able to do some Diablo content. We got some Void Gauntlets. I need those because I need to do a seasonal thing. Now there is seasonal content on this game, so there's a paid version, of course, but there is just a normal season, just like Diablo, and it's actually a little bit. It's more than what Diablo gives you. So there's 2 lines to the seasonal content. One is the free version; it's up top. And then there is the paid version that you get at the bottom. As in Diablo or Call of Duty, if you complete the whole season, you get a big chunk. I don't know if it's the complete amount of how much the season pass is, but you get a bunch of it back, which is okay with me. But like in Diablo, you'll have like 3 or 4 levels before you get something that's free. Call of Duty's pretty much always that kind of stuff. It just has the extra black cell stuff and everything in Call of Duty. But as far as this goes, is every achievement level in your season gets you something. You stupid dog. I think some of these things are starting to grow back. Now, I believe the respawn rates depends on population. I know the enemy respawn rates during the beta were really high. And I think that's how they need to start the servers, because I found myself in the beta waiting to kill enemies because everybody was killing them, and in order to progress the storyline, you had to kill that enemy or so many of these enemies. Which I believe having a ranged build off the rip would really help with. Just be able to hit the enemy right when it spawns. Ooh, level 72. That way you get one hit on it, so that the so that you get the progression and everything. Yeah, I was watching a video and he said it was great to see people forming lines in a video game, forming lines to complete their missions. Just players lining up. Now I don't know if he said they were talking to each other or whatever, but he showed a picture or part of his video where there's like 30 people in a freaking line to kill the enemy, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Oh shit. Yeah, so deforestation's a thing, and you're gonna see this a lot. Maybe early game this would be a little bit more difficult because everybody's gonna be chopping trees and doing their stuff. But mid to later game, especially like mid game, herd mentality, yeah. So we're going to do a 15-minute logging session, because we're at 11 minutes right now. So we're going to do a 15-minute logging session, see where we get, and then I can multiply that by 4 and tell you how much you can get in an hour. Now again, I am a higher level. I have really decent weight on me and everything, so you might have to run back to town a little bit more. You're not going to log as fast early game. But I would definitely, at my gear stat now and everything, I wouldn't. I'm not in game, by far not in game, but I would definitely put myself at that, mid to late game level as far as my gear goes and my equipment. They did change jumping though. I did notice it because somebody said something about it. I was like, I didn't really notice it, but the jumping is a little bit more floaty in the update. I'm gonna call it the update in the new release of the game. Definitely a little bit more floaty with jumping, which I'm not against. I mean, I wish they could change jumping by weight, like gear weight, like they do with the movement speed and the dodges and stuff. Like if you're a heavy build and all you got is heavy stuff on, when you jump, you just I did not mean to do that. I do want to change that though. I want that to be on Q. I changed some of my my keybinds and stuff like that. That was an expensive health potion to drink there. Oh look, I'm getting some bait by doing that stuff too. Accidentally picking up those bushes. Deforestation is a thing, brother. Banana trees are good to hit. They give you wood, and you could possibly get bananas off of them. So, ain't nothing wrong with cracking a good old banana tree every now and then. Alright, we got a minute left to log. We're going to start working our way back that way. And we'll call that a 15-minute logging session. And see what we can get. Now, prices early probably won't be as good. But definitely mid-game, the prices that people just don't want to do this stuff. Those PvPers and those guys that are trying to do big stuff and then do all their crafting and everything, they're not going to want to do this. Alright. We're going to call that, well, I'm going to hit these banana trees, see if I can get some bananas. But we're going to call that 15 minutes. And the trees are already growing back on the other side. So that's good. That's good. So by the time we go up in here, now we're going to look, I'm looking at, yeah, so probably 700 pounds worth of wood and stuff. Now, I don't know what the settings are for the server, as far as respawn rates and stuff like that. It doesn't seem bad, especially with the enemies and stuff. So we're going to go here, we're going to sell aged wood. I got 1,926 aged wood to sell. They are buying it for 18 cents a pop. So we're going to click on that. We're going to sell them all of it, and we're going to make 332 bucks off of it. Bam. And then we're going to go down to the greenwood. So what was that, $332 we're going to say? $332. And then we're going to go down to greenwood. I have 25. They're selling it for, or they're buying for 11 cents a piece. We'll make $266 off of greenwood. And we'll sell all that with 2,500 wood. That's a 15-minute game or session, and I am at 600. But wait, there's more, because with this axe we're getting death motes. Death motes are selling for 86 cents a pop, so I can sell death motes. 125 bucks for death motes. 125. All right, so we got all that done. That puts us at just in the trade market. 332. That's 598. 723 bucks. I made in 15 minutes, just off the trading station. Now I've advanced my logging. We got some hidden stashes. We found the Void Gauntlet. We did pick up some silver and some leatherworking stuff. And because I'm a higher level for harvesting, I was able to get some silk threads. Now, you're not going to be able to do that early game. But 7 bananas. What are bananas are selling too, right? So, bananas. I'm guessing that's resources. Bananas. Bananas are selling for $2.50 a piece. So there's another 14, 18 bucks or so, 19 bucks. So we're going to sell those to this guy. Now we can go look 17 bucks after taxes. See, there's a 75-cent fee in taxes. So we could look and we could place sell orders, or sell orders, and the market for bananas might be twice that, and these guys are just trying to buy them cheap. But when you're trying to just make money fast, I could put it, a penny less than somebody else. I don't like doing that, just because you kind of get to the I'm guessing. Apparel tools, resources. Buy bananas. BAN. Bananas. So they're selling for. This guy's selling 5 of them for $3 a piece. $3.06. So it looks like $3 is the going rate. This guy's got a ton of them. You'd find, like, this guy's just trying to get rid of them for $1.50. He can go to a sell order and make more for them than what he's getting there. But then I'd come here. This guy's only got 5, so I'd put all of them down if I had tons of them for $3, so they could wipe it out. Because really the highest one you're going to get is 308 with over 1,000. That's kind of where I judge it from. Those people that are selling like 5 for a couple bucks or whatever, I don't really mess with that. I'm not going to drop down the market like that. But yeah, so we did that. We got some rewards here, so we'll open these up. Diamond gypsums. I guarantee that's worth good money. Got some more moats. $143 to add to it. Another $85 with some moats that I could sell, and another diamond gypsum. I don't even know what those are going for. Another $166. So right there, I made another $500. And let's go to sell. Where are those diamond gypsums at? And we'll see what they're selling for. Where are those at? I think it's diamond gypsum. Okay. Sell. Did I miss them? Are they bind on pickup? Bind on pickup. So these are bind on pickups. I don't know what they're for. Soft, easy, sculptable mineral. Refine 3 of these into a gypsum orb at a gypsum kiln. Award for participating in special events. We need to figure out what gypsum's for. But then we got 17 strange resin to boost up our logging skill stuff. That's just that. Now we've also picked up some drop of saps, resin shavings. I guess I got that silver from mining, whatever that stuff is. And then we got some whisper wood and shit like that. So I'd say overall, about $1,000 I made in 15 minutes, which tells me I think I paid $3,000, $4,000 for this axe. I can very quickly make back. Elite, Scallywag Bay. I think those are all in the same area. So again, your daily bonuses you get for your first 3 missions. Again, if you do probably in a higher area, you can get more stuff. I'm just kind of goofing around the lower areas, easier content. I think all these are going to be down here. Yeah, so 3, 4, 5. All those are down there. Real simple to do. I would definitely have to change my gear out, though. I am looking into making sure that if I purchase the sets, that they carry over into the new game. That's my number one concern. It's a couple bucks a set. From what I understand, you can have 10, which is going to be great. And we want to do apprentice logging. I want 17 of them. We're going to craft them. 3 more levels for our logging. Which puts us... Yeah. So. We can now... Alright, so we've done that. Shown the money that you can make by just logging. Now, again, I'd say I have mid to late game gear when it comes to logging gear. This stuff's not helping it any. And then I bought this axe. I'm guessing it's a drop because there was tons of them in there. But I do need to figure out how much it's going to cost me to repair this. Repair. 23 bucks to repair it. So, doable. 23 bucks out of making 1,000 in 15 minutes. And I also used it a bunch last night too, so. Let's switch over our gear. I'm sticking with kind of my luck gear. It's not the best gear that I have, but because we're in lower areas, just trying to get some luck, really to get materials to sell stuff, just so I can buy better gear, so I don't have to do all that content by myself, because I don't know anybody on the server. Map, Rocky, map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. Oh, look, fast travel, free. I like that when we own the areas and stuff because it's cheap to move around. Probably should have left that logging stuff on because there's some ironwood here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to sling this logging stuff back on real quick. We're in a lower area. I could probably do all this stuff with all my logging gear on. Because I want to grab this. See what kind of loot luck we get out of these things. No, I didn't get shit either. But we do get a more of a yield off of it at least. Oh, somebody's already chopped down all this ironwood over here. See, there's a couple little ironwoods that spawn there too. But meh. Earth spines. These give you earth motes. I got 9 earth motes off of those. Now, I have harvesting gear I could probably switch to. And once I get, like, all my sets on, and once I find out if it's going to transfer over, because if it's going to transfer over, I'll buy them now. And then, new keyboard, macro sets. So then I can just set these for each of my different sets. And I have 6 on the keyboard that I can set for switching into my gear sets. So that'll be kind of fun. Good to have and stuff. And who's to say, you know, I'm coming down this way and I'm just whacking on trees as I go. Especially these banana trees. I think the banana trees has a little bit ways to make a little bit more money, even though it's green wood. I don't make as much money off the green wood as I do the mature trees. But down here, there's so many banana trees. So early game, because they're quick to harvest, you got a chance of getting bananas off of them. This might not be a bad place to farm, just to chop down these banana trees. And they are lower level, so you can't get mature wood until you get your logging leveling up. So this would definitely be an option, just to sit down here and crank down all these things, stock up on some bananas, because people, whenever they get to those recipes, they're going to need bananas and they're not going to have a ton of them. But you, as a smart person, have filled up with 1,000 bananas, and find what they're selling for, and sell them all off. But again, I'm grabbing death motes while I'm doing this too. So definitely logging's worth it because it's easy to do. Now, if this is not something you want to do, definitely early game, yes. So early game, you definitely want to have an idea. Like you don't have to stick to it once you get further into the game, because then everybody's just gonna kind of level everything up. But definitely as far as it goes to crafting, maybe not as much as like your logging skills, because everybody should really be pushing to log as much as possible, to mine as much as possible, get your skills up. But crafting skills, focus on one person out of the group to craft things. That way, when we need somebody to craft gear, all he's done is put all his stuff into gear. He's been working on just his weapon skills and his gear skills to make sure he can make the best stuff. But then you got another guy that's going to be doing furniture stuff. You want somebody to cook, so you can get all the buffs from all the food stuff. So trade skills. So you're going to need somebody to do smelting. Big thing, smelting. Then, which everybody can pretty much level that pretty much same time. But the crafting stuff is what you want somebody to do. You need somebody to make jewelry, weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, arcana, because we're going to have some mages and stuff, and cooking. So you definitely want somebody to be able to do these things. Furnishing is an option. It's a really good way to make a lot of money on the market, because not a whole lot of people put time into furnishing. But those trophies mean the world come in game, because the only way to make, which will be the topped out level gear, the 725 stuff, is you've got to have 3 of those trophies, the best trophies in 3 houses throughout the world, so that you can make the top gear. All right, over here. But and I mean, our group would be fine. You have to have that understanding within a group that hey, we're not here to charge each other. So I'll give you all the materials to make my food and all my jewels and stuff like that, and you give me all your materials to make you weapons and shit. So everybody has their own, everybody can make money on the market, but we don't make money off of each other. That's would be an understanding of, where are these dudes at? Up in here. Okay, so I gotta go up in here this time. Kill all these dudes. Bitch! bitch. I didn't think that I would see this many low-level people on the server, but I've seen a lot of lower level. I guess the kind of the hype of the game coming back out has brought some more people to it. I can tell you my stream from last night is one of the higher level streams I've ever stream views that I've gotten on YouTube. So people are watching, people are paying attention to what's coming, and I'm hoping that people are excited about it. Oh, they must have the same mission. I'll go in here and do this and see if that person spawns back. But it's definitely worth looting as much as possible. Oh, you bitch. Stop blocking my shit. See, I think the cool thing will be is once I get all those slots, being able to quick switch into mining different things. Like I want to mine star metal now, so I'll switch to my other gear, mine it, switch back to my battle gear. Star metal's worth pretty good money too, so while I'm down here, might as well grab it. Oh, you bitch. Don't do that again. But what I'm kind of trying to save up for, and I think I have the money for it now, but I don't want to be completely broke, is leeching. I want to get me a ring with leeching on it. That way, when I'm fighting, I'm actually getting health back per hit. That ring's a little expensive, but it's really going to help me out trying to solo all this stuff without having to switch to like a healing build or something like that. Evidently, I must have done some healing at one point in the game because I did... I do have that leveled up a little bit. And man, notes, and I remember having a whole damn notebook for this game, because I would, well, now that you can actually see what's in all your inventories in other towns, it's nice. But like, I'll have notes on where I'm keeping all this gear, where I'm keeping all that gear, where all my food supplies are going to be stored. Oh, that guy blew up. Dumbass. You bitch. Oh, fire blast. So, and scrapping those higher level things gets you can make you money and shit too. So, definitely worth it. Thought there was a big chest that I missed somewhere. What is somebody fighting over here? I hear it. Oh, man, you're gonna walk into pain because I cleared that area and everything's gonna spawn back on you. Must be a mission thing. Yep, and I went the wrong way out, so we gotta go back. I think I got to go up somewhere, right? How did I get lost? Forever getting lost. No? This is where I came in at. This way? Must be this way. Yeah, definitely this way. And then there's a chest down here below me. I'm remembering. Do you remember? Yoink. Hey, bitch. I already read that. I think I was a hatchet out of that. That's stupid. Defeated Mesuru. He was the last guy I needed to do. And I've done all those, so I can now leave in peace. Oh, waterlogged mount attachment? That's new. Hello, fellows. Just killing shit on the leave. Oh, I didn't even look to see how much Flint was selling for. I think I looked last night. It was like stupid money for Flint. So. No. Not dealing with you. No. Herbs. I remember doing Flint runs. Like, we would just go out and just grab a whole bunch of Flint. Because at one point, Flint went kind of dumb on our server. And it was well worth time invested. Tree grew back. I want to hit this. Nope. No luck. trees back though. Two of them over here. All right. Go back. Fast travel. Again, it's nice whenever your faction owns a bunch of things. That went up my nose. I got W in my nose. Not the preferred route. Alright. So we go to our faction dude over here. Get some faction skill points. Now you can continue to do faction missions. Like I said, they have pretty good stuff to kind of kick off with. But you don't get any gold for it, but it is worth some decent XP. So, but with the rewards levels, once you get down to this level, this is more in-game stuff. But like this is all 650 gear, which is not terrible. Given right now the armor cap is 700, but right now I can get this stuff, and I think this gypsum orbs. They were talking about buying these things. I guess because they're in-game crafting stuff. So I need another rune of holding. I need to see if I can make one of those other bags. So what I have right now is tier 4 bag. So in order to make those, so it's a 404. So yeah, these item skills are only at 400. They could definitely be much better. But I would like to get, like, I'd like to buy a pick. I'd like to buy a skinning knife. Another sickle. We might look for a fishing rod. Just because we're going to do fishing tonight. We got that done. I need to go put some materials and stuff up. And then, let's say we go fishing. See what we get fishing. We're going to go into the trade center. I got 22 grand. That should be enough to do some fishing. I do need to find some bait. Regents. Ores. Some more of that. Wood and shit. Arcana. I mean, just in the Arcana I've picked up here lately. That's the Arcana because I moved all the Arcana. So what I've picked up, a couple $100 worth of stuff there. But we need bait. We're gonna scrap all this shit here in just a second. Now this is a fire blast staff. Again, the area I'm working in is lower leveled, so I can scrap this stuff, and it's bind on pickup, so I can't sell it. This can go on my mount. Oh, so this is just a decorative shield to go on my mount. Yeah. I don't want that on there no more. I want that on my mount. Cool shit. We have some baits and stuff, so let's snatch up some bait. Whole bunch of bait. And rare fish, large boost. Small boost, large boost, small boost. Okay. Okay. And these are all just fishes. So let's bait don't weigh that much. We'll just take a whole bunch of bait stuff. And we'll do some fishing. Let's let's take a look in the trade. And we're gonna buy fishing. Pole. Maybe this is $4.55. These are cheap too. Ironwood fishing poles. Oh, here we go. These are still cheap. So this one's $2 grand. Lucky Night, Nighttime Colossus. Daytime Colossus. Line strength and freshwater. Large increase. Okay. So this is daytime freshwater. Nighttime. Lucky Night. And saltwater. So let's back. These are 645s. These are so Runewood is better? 800. So I can't use these fishing poles yet. They take a higher level, 63. So let's find us a 62. Well, these nighttime, Lucky Day, Nighttime Colossus, Moon's Reach, Saltwater Brawn. Saltwater Colossus, Nighttime Colossus, Lucky Day, Sturdy. Saltwater, freshwater. Lucky Night, Saltwater Colossus, Freshwater Brawn. Sorry, the other ones were better. So let's search. Minimum. I don't care. Gear range we want to do. Let's say 630, and then we're gonna look. Colossus. And then daytime. fishing, freshwater, saltwater. That, nothing has all of that. So, let's take off daytime. Nothing has all that. Let's take off saltwater. Nothing has all that. Oh, that's a max gear store. Oh, stupid. Minimum, maximum 700. Apply. What the hell? Oh, you can get gear too. I don't want to do all the gear stuff. Oh, it's probably because you can't have Fishing Colossus on there. Add a perk. So, bet you can have daytime, freshwater, saltwater. Let's apply those. Apply. So let's take off saltwater. Okay. Let's look at it first, Rocky. Freshwater Colossus, daytime, Sun's Reach, and then nighttime. Okay, so this is just for freshwater fishing. That's $3,000. I don't know. Do I want to pay $3,000 for one right now? Minimum, let's say 500. Apply. There we go. $19,000. I'm not paying that much for a damn fishing pole right now. So tools. Let's search fishing pole. Ironwood. These are probably better. I don't mind paying this much. Lucky Night, Nighttime, Colossus, Moon's Reach, Saltwater. It's $2,000. Lucky Day. $5,000 for that fishing pole. Dude, I don't want to spend that much on a fishing pole. I'm not going to do that much fishing, Rocky. What are you doing? See, you get into the weeds of this shit. Here, we're going to buy this one. Buy. And then we need, because that was freshwater, I need a saltwater one. There's one right there. Bye. You get into the weeds with all the damn stuff that these things have, and bleh. Alright, so we got 2 fishing poles now. Because, damn. I do like that you can scrap on the go, though. Okay. So a couple fishing poles, saltwater for night, freshwater probably day. So let's go find us. What up, Puzzo? Dude, we went over there and I spent like $150 today. Checking out the hardware store. I did not see the new season of COD. Was I supposed to? What's new? Okay. We'll definitely have to come and check it out. Let's go. It's daytime. I'm trying to find a fishing spot. Where can we go fishing? I need to move some of this stuff because let's turn these off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Now I should be able to see the fishing spots a little bit better. Those are all salt water. We want some fresh water fishing spots. And it looks like Bob's your uncle. Anywho, what's my fastest? My closest fast travel to that is going to be here. And because we own everything right now, Fuzz, I did figure out Diablo's expansion comes out a week before this does, so I will be able to put in some time there before I start grinding this one. Warboard. Let's see real quick. Town project, upkeep. Acquire and deliver 7 tadpole. Should be pretty easy. We'll kill some turkeys if we run past them. But we're going to go fish this spot for a little while. It is now nighttime because, you know, that's how my luck works. Bluffs. I think this is where my food was for my horsey. Mount Vittles. Let's put Mount Vittles over here. And they're going to be on queue. So each day you can give your mount 3 things of victuals. What did I get for the mount? Gives a small boost to mount dash capacity. Gives you a small boost to mount dash when on road. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, small boost my ass. I think went up to 130. I like it. Kill turkey. Again, not the best source of XP, but while you're in an area, hitting those boards and doing these things. Another thing is, when you're in an area, you should definitely pick up like side missions and stuff. I really need money, so when I see these soul sprouts and stuff like that, I'm probably gonna pick them up because I'm trying to purchase my gear. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do because I don't have friends. But when you're doing your story missions, make sure you're hitting those side missions so that you can go do those and what is that? I think it's just die. Get some extra leveling and stuff like that. I don't think water moats are worth a whole lot. I noticed a long time ago that water moats are pretty common. But see, like, just going around doing, like when I was going to do the other stuff, having a, having my gear sets on a hotbar would be super, super helpful right now. Because I could switch to my harvesting and get, alright, so technically, Bob's your uncle, right? I don't see no fish jumping right here, though. It's supposed to be right here. Alright, now I gotta remember how to fish. So... we're gonna want to use this one. I want to lock that and that. Move this into my fishing slot. Alright. How do I fish? And we're gonna go to settings. Keyboard and mouse. Range, melee, enemy, wheel, ping, gear sets, fishing, fishing mode, F3, left mouse button, okay, so F3, bam, we fishing. hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I'm being a dummy. Saltwater. Nope. Alright, well, how do I... F3. Equip bait is E. Okay. I'm an idiot. Freshwater baits. Okay. These are all my freshwater baits. Confirm. Until we figure out how to work it, I don't want to use my... medium pipe. Nice. Oh, this is a little fish. See how fast he reeled in? Oh, there's another 7-pounder. Okay. Alright, so I'm figuring it out. I think we're going to change our bait. See, for your sportsmen, guys, this is another option when it comes to the game. If you just want to hunt and fish, you can do that. Nope. Oh no, I'll click over to Discord. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this fish in. Bam! Aquatic snail. Got a medium bass. I was hoping we'd find something. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, let me switch to Discord so I can talk to y'all. I haven't heard from Graham for a while. He might not be here anymore. I want to catch a chunker. Small bass. This is fucking bullshit. But like one of the guys I watch, he while he's sitting there just talking, and in a lot of his intro, he's just fishing. Now I'm guessing having fishing gear would really change the game for you too, because that's probably what these guys are using when they're catching these amazing things. I need to switch to Discord. I'm an idiot. But I don't know. I don't mind fishing. It's kind of exciting to see what you're gonna get. Another aquatic snail. Discord. We are here. What up, buddy?
What's up, bud?
Why am I always muted? Something new.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
Not much. So you had to spend the money at the hardware store, huh?
Uh-huh. I bought a for the department. I bought one of the whole damn bins, um, the 6 bins for self tapping screws.
I got you.
We're always needing self tapping screws. Oh, that was a large trout. Oh boy, look at that size of that one.
Yeah, I knew you'd find something for the department. Or
Oh,
at
dude,
least,
yeah,
you know?
I spent $150 today getting
Nice.
stuff. There was
Yeah, me and the wife spent like $100 in there yesterday.
Oh yeah. Listen, I was looking at my finances like, do I have $200 to spare? Because I will definitely.
Oh, you look at those grinders and all the
Oh
old school fucking
man,
shit, dude. I was
Yeah.
like, what? Because I want an old school like belt grinder.
Yeah.
Like one of those. I don't know if you've seen the one outside in the area where the plumbing stuff was. I don't know if you saw that one.
I don't
but
think so.
They had about an inch wide one out there, and
God,
dude,
look at that
I'd
salmon.
have loved to have that, but I didn't have $175
Yeah.
for it.
All right. Let's.
But
exit
I
fishing.
did buy a bunch of those
Let's go check
extensions,
out.
the magnetic extensions for your
Oh yeah, me too.
drills and shit.
Yep.
They were at the counter. I bought some of those. I bought the ones that were hanging up. I bought a bunch of that shit. The T ones, like the T25s and shit like that.
Yep.
I bought a bunch of that shit. I did buy some fishing shit because they had some fish and worms and some frogs and stuff left. Like the fake bait, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I did buy some of that. But yeah, I was quite surprised that they were going out of business. But I talked
Yeah,
to one of the guys. He said there's too many people trying to run it. He said
Oh.
nobody can make a decision on anything because it started off as a family thing. It started out, and then so the family grew obviously over the last 70 fucking years.
Yeah.
And instead of just making like a board of people, of like here's 5 people, like the oldest people,
Yeah.
or whatever, I guess they let everybody make, put their 2 cents in. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Sad to see it go, but hey, shit happens, I guess.
Yeah. So I was talking to Stevie today, and he was talking about it. How, it's crazy because that place has been around for fucking ever.
Dude. 1947, it opened up. Right
God dang, dude. 80 years. Almost 80 years.
78 years they've been in business. It's crazy.
And
Well,
because
the Duncans, they sold their stuff to True Value.
yeah. Man, that's crazy.
Now, True Value probably would have bought Blackwell's, but they had an old building. Like, their stuff
Well, they were
set
in
up
partner
for-
with True Value. But
They were, yeah, kind of.
because they have True Value on their stuff, which means they
Yeah.
that brand is sponsored there, not as much
Yeah,
as
they
True
they
Value
sold their
doesn't
stuff
run it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And that's how Duncan's hardware was too.
Yeah.
Like it was a Duncan's True Value for a long time, but then old man Duncan was like, I'm not doing this no more. And
Yeah.
he fucking sold it and retired. The gas station that sold that to the guy that runs Big T's for $600,000 from what I hear.
Jesus.
Like that 2-acre piece of property right there.
Yeah.
They sold to him for like $600,000 from what I hear.
Damn.
Yeah, old man's like, I don't need it. I don't need the money. I was like, he's like, I got a lake house now. They live out on the lake in Bono.
I mean, when you're done, I guess.
Hey, you're 80-something years old, bro. You ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Shit. But, so game modes on Call of Duty. You got one called Purgatory, which is you're on Rebirth Island, and you literally have infinite respawns. There's objectives like crazy. It's a 2-hour time limit, so you can go in there and grind for challenges, camos, whatever.
Huh.
And they have like 5 different torment levels of shit, and you know, if you get to the 5th torment level, things get a little dicey, I guess. Then they have the zombie royale hellspawn, which is, you know, the zombie respawn stuff where you
Yeah.
die and you come back as a zombie.
And you collect
they
enough
have-
things and you can
Yeah.
become a human again? Yeah.
come back. Yeah. Then they have Ghost Ship, which is mosh pit mode on Ghost Ship, which is a ship where it looks like zombie stuff. Another one called Drive Through, which is another 6v6 map. They got Horde Point back this time, and then
Horde Point.
yeah, Horde Point. It's capture the Horde Point and hold it against the living and the undead. So basically, it's like Hard Point with zombies added to it.
Okay.
They had it a couple months back too. And then multiplayer is just multiplayer, I believe. Yeah, you get like there's an infected multiplayer map now, mutation. But there's a new battle pass. There's like 2 new guns. There's a couple new bundles, obviously. But the new guns, one's an LMG and one's a battle rifle. The LMG is kind of like the Finn was back in Modern Warfare 2019.
Mm-hmm.
And the battle rifle.
Not the Finn. I'm gonna have to listen to fucking Louis shit again.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to Louis shit. And then the battle rifle, it's kind of hard to put what it would have been like, gun like, but I'm kind of leaning towards it's more like the what was that one gun? It shot decently quick, but it was more like it wasn't a burst fire, but it wasn't like fully auto,
Yeah.
like as fast as it shot. I'm trying to remember which gun it was more like. Let's see.
The original AUG?
Where the fuck is-
Oh shit.
Maybe. Let me see. Here, hold on. I'm going to the battle rifles. Let me see this one. Okay, so not that one.
Damn. Killing the clams out
Okay,
here.
so the do you remember the SO-14?
Yes.
It shoots kind of like that, but hits harder.
Okay.
I think the fire rate on it's about the same. Yeah. So let's see. What was the TAC view? What's the fire rate on that? Oh yeah, no, that shoots too fast. Yeah, so it's more like the SO-14 as far as fire rate, kind of like the F-TAC Recon
Mm-hmm.
fire rate wise.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty good. And like I said, the other one, there's a certain barrel you can get on it that helps with the recoil because it shoots fast. Really, like it shoots pretty fast. But there's like a recoil to it.
Mm-hmm.
And the barrel, from from what I'm seeing, if there's a barrel you put on it, and it kind of helps control that. But yeah, sometimes.
I'm gonna fish like real fishermen. See somebody over there catching fish?
You gonna go
You
over,
go over there and fish beside them.
Yeah. Thought we were about to have a fucking water mission today, bro.
Oh, I know. I thought we was going. I was on my way down to Gantz to get my gear.
Yeah, I was at the spot with the one diver, and he was saying he thought his buddy was up, but he wasn't sure. They were about 2 miles from the fucking boat. I was like, man. Coming to find out, his buddy was only about, I don't know, 300-400 yards away from us.
Yeah, man,
He
you
just couldn't hear us.
gotta be careful in that. Was the water moving?
So when I got there, yes, but he said when they went down, it was fine.
It was probably
He said, but
slack
then all of a
tide.
sudden- He said, but then all of a sudden, it just fucking flipped on him as far as like how fast the current started moving. He said
Man.
he popped up. He said he popped up about 10 yards from the back of his boat. He said he just couldn't fucking get in the boat. Like the current was pushing so hard he couldn't even
Yeah,
get to the back of the boat.
man, you
He
got.
said he'd been diving. He said he'd been diving for about 3 years because I asked him,
Uh-huh.
I was like, how long you been doing it? He says, about 3 years. And then I was like, how long has your buddy been doing it? He says, longer than that. And I was like, well, I said, I'm gonna tell you what, man, this river is pretty fucking notorious, bro. It's pretty fucking gnarly.
Yeah, so
But-
two things you really have to watch. One is the tides, and two is are they running or are they running water? If they're running water, dude, that river
Oh.
is dangerous.
And it was. And
Yeah.
they were. Because the water at Cypress Gardens this morning
Yeah.
was almost to the edge of the fucking
Jesus,
up all the way almost to the edge of the grass.
man, you just gotta be
So they had extra
careful.
water in that bitch today, bro.
You gotta be so careful when you're doing things like that, man.
And he said they were out there looking for shark's teeth, which there's a couple of groups of them that go out there
Oh,
on
yeah.
a normal basis and
Oh, yeah.
do it. But he said they were anchored not too far away from the train tracks that cross between Pimlico and W International. You know what I'm talking about?
WM International.
The big giant warehouse that Jacobs Engineering used to be at.
Okay, yeah.
So between there and those train tracks that cross the river,
Yep.
he said they had moored up closer to the train tracks. But when we found them, we got them at Nexans, where they build that big giant cable on the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like I said, he was about 2 miles away from his fucking boat at that point. But he said he had sat on the edge
God,
of the
you gotta
bank
be
for
careful
like
out there,
an
man.
hour in the marsh, waiting to see for a boat to pass by. He said, and the boat came by and just flew right past him. And but he said he blew his whistle and nothing. And he said he thought he heard his a whistle back, but he wasn't sure. But yeah, it looks like his friend may have popped first, maybe. And
Yeah.
when he finally came up, he was just out of sight of his buddy, or vice versa, one of the two.
Yeah.
But they wasn't but about a couple hundred yards away from each other.
God, it's
But it was crazy, man.
that dark
'cause-
water, especially when that dark water's moving, man.
Mhm.
That can be scary as shit.
Well, see, right there at Nexans, Nexans, whatever you want to call it. There's like a, I don't know what they call it. You had the middle of the river was rushing towards the bay, and then the water right there at their land at their dock and that was going almost the opposite direction. I don't know what they call that. They said it earlier when I was out there, but it's like the water just kind of sits there and spins in its own thing.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But anyway, that right there
Creates like a little whirlpool.
kind of like a whirlpool, but it's like flat and not really super spinning. Like they're little spinnies, but it's not like a big spin or nothing. But it was kind of weird because the water was going one way and then the other side of the water was going the other way. It was weird. But yeah, luckily the guy was able to swim diagonally and come up the ladder that they got right there. But yeah, it was
So
crazy, man.
dangerous, dude. So dangerous.
I was like, man, because I'm over here talking to the Coast Guard because they called the Coast Guard because this is their company's policy, and the Coast Guard was asking certain questions. They asked the same questions like 6 different times, dude. Throughout the 2 conversations that I had with them.
Yeah.
But they contacted Charleston.
Did Ruby put you up to this?
Charleston luckily had
I don't know
boats
why she
on
thinks
the
I need
dock
that
wherever
help.
their dock
Don't
was,
get too cocky
and
just because. Hello there.
they were
I am
able to
Master
shoot
Fisher
down
Clemenson.
the river
I
to
can
us
teach you much.
before our boats could get in the water.
Hello there. Here's a
And
lesson.
Charleston was able to
message
pick
from
them up
me
and
to
get them back to
Master
their boat and
Fisher
shit. But
It is imperative that you
yeah,
do not
it was crazy.
do this. Hello there. Here's a lesson. It's a message from me to Master Fisher Warwick. It is imperative.
And this was all happening at like 4 o'clock when the rain clouds started rolling in. I was like, man, this is not going to be fun. Yeah, Purgatory was actually kind of fun, dude. To be honest with you, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Plunder but longer, and you don't have to collect shit. You can just kill fucking everything.
Kill everything.
Yeah, just kill everything.
Just
'Cause you come back
murder.
regardless. If your whole team dies, you still come back.
Oh, cool.
Literally.
So it's definitely plunder. Just killing. What's the objective?
Yes, killing
Get the most
everything.
kills?
Just kill everything. Like, there's literally just a 2-hour time limit, bro.
Oh, shit.
It literally states, unlimited respawns, objectives, challenges, and mercenaries activity with a 2-hour time limit.
So,
Grind for challenges, camos, and hang out with friends, or just try to survive through the 5 levels of torment.
okay. So is it
It's literally
PvE?
just
Like
that
you're
monster.
just killing zombies? Or is it
No, you're
PvPs?
killing other players. It's literally
Oh,
just plunder with no time limit, with a 2-hour time limit.
damn.
And yeah, you're not collecting anything in particular. You're just fucking collecting. And it's on Rebirth Island, so you're literally just fighting in different locations. Like specialty boxes drop and different things drop here and there, like different objectives and stuff like that. But
This is
you
why I
can-
need a gun
you can
right here.
pilot a whole floating island thing. It's weird. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And I'll hop on Friday and do that. I am advocating for people to play New World when it launches on October 15th. showing off the different things.
Yeah.
Like I've never really did any fishing. What up, Miss
Rocky,
D?
you understand that Call of Duty and Diablo both come out next month. as
Diablo
well, right?
yeah, but it comes out on the 8th. So I'll have a week to
Have 5 fucking level 100s. Yeah, we know.
That's what I said is shouldn't be too bad.
But Call of Duty comes out October. What is it? I think like 10th or something.
Yeah.
Something. What is it? When does it come out? Shit. October 25th.
Okay. So then I got a week in Diablo, then a week of New World, and then Call of Duty until it pisses me off. So 30 minutes.
Listen, the new Call of Duty movements, man, of Black Ops, I so missed them already. We only had them for a little bit of time. Oh, I skated a couple kids earlier, man. That Renetti pistol conversion,
Yeah.
still smoking kids, bro.
Okay, so I don't get it. I'm at the hot spot.
Apparently, they got a new boss in Zombies 2. The big, like, there's this big interstellar boss or something. You get a pretty cool looking camera out of it when you beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm aiming at the hot spot. Let's go there. It's not giving me. Do I have to be over there to do we consider it the hot spot? Fucking stupid. Probably. Oh no! I just have to hit the hot spot. So you actually have to aim this damn thing with your casting distance. Which I believe was like right there. Oh yeah, that hit it. Oh, it said landed at a hot spot. Okay.
Oh, dude, I got this dope plastic frog from the hardware store when I was looking at fishing stuff. It's like a pure white with the dual hooks in the back, and it's got like a red and white glitter tassels on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's gonna be pretty good. And then I bought a bag of white worms and this other set of stuff. And then I got my dad a new frog and a bag of they're kind of like crawfish, like classic crawfish, but slightly different. But yeah, some of those old school tools at that damn place, man, I was like, man, I'd love to have that
Yeah.
shit. But,
Oh yeah. I feel you
so,
there.
I mean, that stuff you can actually fix and it still fucking work. You know, not like nowadays, you know. Nowadays, you got so much plastic and this and that shit on everything.
Let's kill you real quick before you mess with me while I'm trying to teleport. Alright, let's
Not
go.
very nice.
Yeah, well. Wasn't getting in these. It's probably going to try to piss me off. Uncharted fast travel point. Of course it is. Right, let's run back to town. First, kill the turkey. God dang it, turkey. And then I want to go check out music. I've done some fishing stuff. I did a fishing mission that I never completed on my first playthrough, so that's a thing. These guys out here practicing PvP. Get them, little tanks. Alright. So, I don't have that fast travel. I can't fast travel to forts. Oh my god, this is really going to be the closest place to fast travel. Or no, I can run across that. We're going to fast travel here. Oh, there's a war tonight. I wonder if they're getting ready for the war.
I almost gave this lady a fucking ticket earlier today. Like,
No, you didn't. Look at you being a cop. Fucking bully.
yeah. She'd park her car in the damn no parking zone in front of the food line. And then want to be a smart ass. I say, man, you can't park there. That's a no parking zone. Well, other people have been parking here. I don't give a shit about them right now. Do not park your car in the no parking zone.
Well, lucky
Have a
them.
nice day.
I didn't see them.
Oh no, I've been seeing them. I've been yelling at them too. I use my PA too, just to fucking embarrass the shit out of them too.
Nice.
I'll be sitting at the other side next to the rent center and be like, "Sir, in the whatever kind of car, that is not a parking spot. Please move your vehicle now."
Hey, you can't park there.
Yeah.
Chopping nana
find it-
trees, nana trees.
I find
nana
it quite
trees.
hilarious, but most of them do not find it as funny as that.
Well, I don't know. Dude, when I see it, like, it irks my nerves to see somebody parked in fire lanes and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, there was a car earlier that literally stopped in the no parking zone. Where they stopped, it literally lined up with their car on the side on the ground. It said no parking. You could clear as day read the stuff on the ground. And they were parked in front of a pillar that had the sign that said no parking.
Yeah.
Trust me, I could have had 30-something motherfucking people with tickets, and they could have been in court, bound in court. So.
I wish they would give us the authority to enforce fire lane rules.
Well, the problem is, it's the facility that the fire lane is on. They have the right to tow the vehicle,
Yeah.
but a lot of times they won't. I told all the managers of Food Line, I said, you get a car parked in front of your facility, and you know, and it's not supposed to be there, call the tow truck, have it towed. Because some people, you know, a lot of people you see running and they try to grab like one or two things and then come running out. But there are some people that literally will park their car there and go do a full fucking cart full of
Please put
copper.
it down right there.
And then come out and like
Greetings,
that.
I am Master Fisher, the best Master Fisher perch.
I made the man that owned the liquor store in the complex move his truck out from in front of the liquor store. Okay? So, there's not a parking spot. Well, he made me mad because I told him over the PA, I said, "Sir, that's not a parking spot. You need to move the vehicle." He turns, looks at me, turns around, and then walks into the damn liquor store. I was like, "Oh no."
Oh, no. Now you're going to piss me off.
Now I'm gonna come and embarrass you in front of your fucking business. Because I got out, I ran his tag over investigations, waited till he came outside. Look.
I didn't catch
Yeah,
any
park it.
tadpoles. How did I not catch any tadpoles?
I don't know.
Dumb. Anywho's, so
Yeah,
we've done
yeah,
this.
change the lure.
We did the fishing. Now, let's go see if we can make a musical instrument. And let's see if we can play some music. Get rid of all this damn fish I got on me. I'm gonna start smelling funny. Alright, where do we keep all of our food at? Morningdale, I think? Oh, Morningdale's full of food, so we can't put any more Morningdale. Reekwater, does it have anything in there? Some resources. Restless? Restless doesn't have anything in there. So, cooking stuff. What do we do with fish? Salvaging the food and acquiring fish oil. Okay, so we put all our fish and stuff in Reekwater. Or Restless Shore. I'm gonna forget where the fuck that is. But we did it. Next. Get rid of that shit. And I guess we'll throw that fishing pole in there. I'll keep that fishing pole on me. Keep that on me. Let's figure out where we craft. Maybe workshop? Gotta be workshop, right? Where do we craft the musical instruments at? That's where we craft all our other tools. So we're gonna check the workshop. Figure out what we need to craft some instruments. Weapons. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't need any weapons. Don't need none of that stuff. Nope. Nope. Oh, here's some tool stuff. Instruments. Okay. Apprentice drum. I need 3 iron ingots. Oh, can we make a higher level one? Snail slime. I can get that. Oh, I don't have a trinket. Ooh, I wanted to make a guitar. I don't have catfish wish. We have this. 3 iron ingots. Not a problem. 2 seconds. That's the back door. I think I picked up some iron. Craft iron ingots. All the above. All right. We gonna make us a guitar. No weapons, no explosion, no PvP, no ammunition. Oh, we need so no tools. No tools, just instruments. Apprentice guitar. Is it gonna craft it? Equip. Alright. So now we have a guitar. Now, how do we play said guitar? Don't know. Settings? Settings. Keyboard and mouse. Music. Performance mode. F5. Okay. F5. Song selection. But. Oh, Windsward Inn. 52 seconds. We're going to play it on the guitar. Ready. What do we got to do? E to play. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We did it. We played a song. Nobody tipped me. You bitches. Oh, so you gain... Oh. F5. You gain territory. So that's why they said music was so important. So you get buffs whenever you play songs. So like territory standing now is buffed. Oh. That's pretty cool. Can we do... let's go to the town center. Maybe I can get some tips. Right here where all these people are. We're going to do it right here. The way people accidentally, might accidentally tip me. Song select. Winsword. Guitar. Ready. Play. That's fucking Guitar Hero. Oh, I missed the last note. Some bitch. Oh, nobody wanted to tip me. Oh, I lied. I got 14 coin. Let's play it again. Feel like a street performer. Bam! Killing it. Seven coin. I made 21 coins just doing that. All right. Good shit. So, we learned how that works. See if we can get some more honey. Always get more honey. Okay. So, music is a thing. Songs give you buffs. Do I have any more songs? Or, like, how do you learn other songs? Difficulty, novice. So the butterfly. Reward. Territorial triumph. Let's go to skilled. So do we get more of an effect? Increased gathering speed. Okay. All right. There's no part selected. Okay. So this is going to be harder. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Oh man. Not great. Not great. First try. I got 3. It said great. So never mind. I lied. Base gathering speed increased by 75% for 60 minutes. So that's gonna. We're gonna go gather some wood. Watch this. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. I made $7. Okay. I'm curious now. So that changes things, especially with the amount of money that we can make by selling wood. Somebody's whacking down trees, though. I don't feel like it's any faster. But maybe early game, you'll be able to really tell. I mean, I don't know what cap is for cutting down trees or harvesting. I can tell you one thing, I definitely cleaned up that wolf pretty quick. You shot the puppy dog. Fucking bully. Da, 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 da. Yeah, my buddies that I used to play New World with actually wanted me to play Once Human. And I said, guys, I can't. I don't have enough time to go another game. It's going to be interesting keeping up with New World, Diablo, Call of Duty. I could definitely tell with the skinning. It's much faster to skin. As much as I'd like, because he said, man, a bunch of the old New World players are together and they're all playing that game. I was like, as much as I'd like to do it, I can't get into another game right before New World releases and all the other stuff. 3 big releases in a damn month. Didn't Call of Duty used to release in November? Some bullshit. It didn't go back to November. So we already got that. Yeah, my login speed might just be maxed out right now. So maybe early game we'll really see the difference. But I could use the money so I can buy some gear. I need to start working on buying weapons, and I need to buy that ring. That will help me. So I think ring first, and then maybe start moving towards armor. Weapons will be okay, I guess, until So we did some music. I'm gonna see. I think the wars start at 11. I'm gonna see if I can get on a war board, so maybe that can show off the war stuff. Maybe if I hop in late, they might have an opening. I mean, somebody's better than nobody, I guess. Should probably switch to a healer build and just send heals. There's definitely not a whole lot of stuff left. Put a fucking whooping on this forest again. I don't know how long I've been logging. Let's start making our way back up to the keep, though. Trees are already starting to come back. And Missy came in and said hey and never said anything else. All right. So wonder if I can log some higher level trees and stuff. See if it's more lucrative. For me, at least. I did want to do this to know kind of where it stood. Again, in an early server, if your thing is logging, I guess choosing one of the architectures that have a higher logging, so that you can start off like grabbing weird wood or something. Because as people start armoring and stuff like that, they're gonna need weird wood. They'll pay good money for it. When you're later server, higher level, probably a month into the server, that's when the lower level trees are gonna really come into effect, I guess. All right, we did a good little run there. Good lord, poor trees. Let's grab a few more. I don't think I'm. Yeah, still got some weight left on me. But I mean, play the song, get an hour boost of harvesting and stuff like that. That's not bad. I'm guessing if I would have perfected it, I'd have got 100% boost. I did great. Only got 90% boost. I'm guessing that's a thing. The better you do, the more of a boost you get. I wonder how much sap I've gotten. I mean, I got 143 death emotes, so that's an easy 140 bucks. Okay. Let's check it out. We definitely did some deforestation. I do remember early in the other server, or in the launch servers and stuff, there was never any trees. You had to go somewhere to find trees. I think early game, definitely play through the story mode, and then when you get higher up, that's when it's going to become lucrative to do the selling the wood and stuff like that, because people are going to play through the story wanting to build stuff, and they're not going to want to be collecting 1600 aged wood. Let's sell this out. So I filled that sell order. This guy wants 18 cents. Let's sell all that out. This guy wants 18 cents. Oh, I think I did that one and it was lagging behind. 17 cents. The last of what I have. Now let's go down to Greenwood. 2,800 Greenwood in that short period of time. So maybe it did harvest a little bit faster. I felt like I was moving a little bit quicker. Death modes. $144. So yeah. Let's take a quick look around. Oh, that's an ongoing war. Ongoing race. Upcoming race. Okay, so there's 2 wars. Settlement war details. War starts in that long. We're going. I think these are 50v50, so we're not going to be able to get into that. Upcoming race. This place is already in conflict. This war is going on. War resolving. Oh, it just got done. So yellow's in charge of it right now. I think yellow had it too. Hell with it. Let's you used to have to go to the place to sign up for war. We're gonna sign up for the attackers. All right, so we're signed up for a war now. $11 o'clock. So we got 30 minutes to see if we get into the war. All right, I think we're good with all the wood chopping for a while. I am going to look up tonight to see if ooh, I forgot I have this. Wonder if we can get another. Let's see what we got for Warhammers. Buy weapons. 2-handed weapons. Warhammers. I can probably find one. Let's look for minimum 600 and building into strength. Apply. Yeah, so, and this is only $22. Oh, I can't use those. How much is this one? So let's change this. Let's make it 675. Oop, I can't wear any of that shit. I gotta be level 650. Okay, so let's change it again to 650. Apply. All right. 625. All right. Oh, this helps. It's only 49 bucks. We're gonna buy it. So 50 bucks. All right. Now let's go look at some armor. Heavy armor. Headwear. Alright, what do I have on my headwear now? Luck. Luck. So I only have luck on 2 pieces. That's fine. We're gonna really raise our armor level here, because we are just gonna go through apparel, heavy armor, headwear. It's only 60 bucks. Not overthinking it right now. I just need better armor. Chestwear. This one's a 150. It's a 626. 645. .9. Let's buy this one. Man, I should have done this off the start. This is probably really going to help me. Gloves. We only have one set of heavy. Oh, let's set right here. Void harnessing. What do we want to do? I don't want the claw shot thing because that's not going to help me any. We can just use these. This works. They're 150 bucks. We're not using void, so that's not going to help us at all. Yeah, we'll take this. All right. Legwear. It's 400, 400. .27 strength, 26 strength. These are probably going to be better for me right now. They're cheap, so whatever. And footwear. Hopefully we find something with loot luck on it. Plate boots. We got luck on these. Strength and dex, which helps with yeah, I think we're gonna go with these. It gives me luck. Okay, so we spent less than $1,000. Well, about $1,000 on armor. Uh, rings. Rings. We were looking for add perk leeching, right? Nope. I thought it was called leeching. What is the name of it? Oh god, this is gonna be tough to look through. Um, Crippling, counter attack, cooking expertise. No, we really need to figure out what's the name. I'm gonna miss it doing this. Let's just go back. Let's just look at some rings because they probably have it on there. All right, let's drop this down to 600. Bleed to apply. Keen awareness, purifying heart. Okay. 500? I just need to figure out what the name of the... Leeching. So it's called leeching. Okay. So let's go here, add a perk. It's just leeching. Alright. So this mithril ring's higher. Even though it's got a sacred perk on there that I do not need. This is the ring I need. Oh, that's 24 grand. I'm not spending that. 1,500 bucks for a leeching ring. We'll buy it. All right, let's go back. Amulets. We want a minimum of a 625. Logging luck. Let's go 600, see what we can find. That might be my... This one might be it. Improves my heal. Oh, that's if I make healing potions. It's 1,000 for this one. It's a 606. Let's go with this one. Since we're making a lot of money with logging, we might want to do logging luck on that. Alright, we got an amulet now. We need earrings. Nimble. That's 625. Alright, so I think we're going to do this one. Yeah. Earrings, rings, amulets. Got all the armor. really need that right now, so that works. All right, let's look at the new gear that we got. Oh, we need gems, don't we? Buy apparel? Nope. Resources? No. Instruments, gathering tools. Okay. Onyx. These are expensive. I don't know if I really want to spend that much money on these things. We'll buy one. How about that? We definitely got to do some grinding though. What about regular onyx? We need to look at that. These ring glass. I am looking. Onyx, and we're gonna do max price is 1,000. Apply. Okay, back. So these are all just rune glass gems. Cut gemstones. There we go. Pristine onyx. There we go. Now, can I just stick those things in there? Or does somebody have to do that for me? Okay, I can just stick them in there. Probably going to hold on to those the longest. So we're going to stick these. That doesn't work. What am I going to hold on to the longest here? This is 642. 625, 627, 640, 647. So that's loot luck. These are luck. Probably keep the boots the longest. So we're gonna stick them in the boots. As far as these go, I need to get a couple more. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and lock all this gear.
Hey, Bubba,
Hey, what's going on?
can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Hello?
Hello? Hey, I was muted. My bad.
Okay, that explains some things. So I'm sitting here going, what in the world did I do wrong? Because I got it up on my phone right now. Oi. How you doing?
Another day in paradise. Okay, I don't think I got chosen. No, I'm on standby. Okay. Just going through some more stuff for New World.
Nice. Well, I jumped on it for a second earlier. I had to go over there and dye Bob's hair.
Fun,
Help her with
fun.
that. Yeah, and then I had Riddles. I get back over here. Riddle's not asleep yet. I'm like, Riddle, 11 o'clock at night.
It happens.
He's like, it's all stuffy. I said, well, it's probably because I had that dehumidifier in my bathroom running because I had to put his cleats kind of on top of it to where, like, I had two bookshelf things, and I took
Yeah.
those and kind of to where I could get into his shoes to where that dehumidifier was spraying right up into it. Well, so I could try to dry his damn cleats out for tomorrow
Mm.
because they practiced today, and of course it was pouring down rain. You
It
know,
was
rain or
raining pretty
shine.
decent.
Yep, they practiced in it.
You got to.
And oh yeah, no, I'm not upset by no means. I love it. Because I had asked him a couple weeks ago because I was like, it looked like it was gonna rain. I didn't know. He goes, oh no, as long as it's not thundering or lightning, we practice. I said, heck yeah, I love that. So, but the bad thing is he's got the game tomorrow. I needed to make sure his shoes were gonna be good and dry. So, yeah. But they're dry, so I told him, I said, you know, at least cut that dehumidifier off and I'll kick the AC down. So, there's that. I got an email from Grinsbach today.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got it. Find out more information about it right now. They've got a position that they weren't planning on it to be a remote kind of position, but they're trying to work it out
Mm-hmm.
to where we'll be field engineers. But he's like, let me be clear about, in the email he said, you know, just let me be clear, that first year will be a lot of traveling. So,
Yeah.
and I'm talking from Atlanta to Cleveland facilities. So, either way, what would really, I got to find out, like, okay, traveling, I know what you mean by that, but is it going to be, you know, a week? Is it going to be a month? You know, of staying away? Like, I can see, like, as much as I don't want to do it, but like a week travel, 2 weeks at home, a week travel, 2 weeks at home. But if it's more than 2 weeks away from home, no.
Yeah. All right. So.
And I'm talking about 2 weeks away from home at a time,
Yeah.
and not just come home to turn around and travel right back out. No. Which we even talked about, like if they make it to where, hey, say we have 3 days a week that we go to Atlanta or whatever, and then we come home for the rest of the time, okay, I can even see doing that. But as long as it ain't gonna be no steady, and the money's gotta look good too.
Yeah.
Because I would kind of expect that to be a little bit of a pay raise with the fact of doing that. I mean, I know they're trying to work it out to make us positions, but at the same time, it's got to look good or I'm just not doing it. And of course, I got an email from Bosch. Dad was putting me in for all the positions there. So I've got a phone interview with them tomorrow morning. But it's a setup position. And I don't know what department, I don't know what shift. So I'm going to just kind of be blunt with them about the shift situation. The second shift is a definite no. Preferably, I guess I would have to be trying to get like first shift. But I know that's not going to happen. And I know, I mean, I'm open to listen to them about that, but I know that as far as pay wise, it ain't gonna, I know that ain't gonna be there. But because I was put in for those positions, I'm gonna have to look into them just to see what they have going on. See if they've changed anything. But I don't know. Oh man, oh man.
Trying to figure out what
What's going on,
gemstones
Jim?
I want to put on.
What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Nothing.
Tomorrow, I didn't know if you wanted to come to that game or not. But it's at Northwood.
It's at where? Northwoods?
Well, they're playing against Northwoods Academy, and I want to say it's up there. The field that they're gonna be playing on is Dorchester. I'm not sure
What?
because this one kind of got
Northwoods
this
Academy
game
is right there at Carnes Crossroads.
So I don't know if I gotta look. Let's see. Well, maybe they'll put it. Maybe they'll post again. Maybe they'll post again tomorrow.
Yeah, so let me know. Because Northwood Academy is right there at Carnes Crossroads.
this is one that kind of got thrown in because it was a schedule issue for the school that they were originally supposed to play. So it got changed.
Which one of these did? If we're gonna go with another one of these. All right, let's take a look. And these things can only go into gear. So I'm guessing you want one of these in each piece of gear. Probably would have been a better choice. Resources, refined resources. Cut gemstones. And we're going to look down here. And this gives us damage. Oh, I did not mean to leave out of the trading post. Good Lord, Rocky. Resources. Refined resources. Refined stones? No. Cut gemstones. No, not that. There we go. Let's get 2 of these. Alright. So now I've spent a shit ton of... Oh shit, wrong button, Rocky. A shit ton of money. But I should be a lot more powerful. So I went from a gear score of like 500 to 637. So I should be a lot more powerful. And I did get some luck. Luck. And luck. So I got 2 pieces of luck. And I think I only had 2 pieces of luck anyways. Okay. So I should be a little bit more powerful, hopefully. There's an ongoing war, upcoming war. When are these guys going to war? War details. That's tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can handle going to a higher level area now. I was getting my ass cut earlier. Or yesterday. And this is a 41 to 46 area. I should be able to handle myself over here. We'll see. somebody's doing this. It's a level 35 corruption. Where do I want to go? Let's do this. Nodes. Turn off fishing now. Turn on mining. Oh no, not all mining. We want iron, gold, work alchem. Oh, I gotta pee. Stone metal. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, back.
So you using an old thing, or did you change your whole setup on thing?
For
Twitch.
the overlay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I set up a new overlay.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Let's take a look in these other areas. So there's Ingrove. It's 51 to 60. I don't know if I want to play around that area yet. 'Cause I swear they made this shit more difficult whenever they upped the level cap.
All right, Bob. I hate to fuck out on you, but
Oh, I'm not going to be playing much
Right.
longer. I'm just
yeah,
kind of goofing around.
I can understand that. But all right, well, I will talk with you tomorrow.
Copy. I'll be here. Oh, I have
Alright,
pool
Bubba.
tomorrow, so
Love
it'll
you.
be late. But let me know if it's there at Northwoods.
All right, will do.
All right.
Alrighty, thank you, babe. All right. Talk with you later. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Trying to think of an area. I wonder if they're just doing this whole thing over here. And then maybe we can slip up in here. It's 51 to 60. I'll be really testing my new gear. Let's travel here. That's a big old boy. Oh, we got the war. I'm guessing they have people back out. Okay. So we're in the war. I guess it's 12 minutes. They're not going to win because you still have to take down the walls and stuff. So people just backed out. But if I can get some damage done and not instantly fucking die. I died. I think I did some damage though, so that's a plus. Yeah, so they knew they weren't going to win, so they just left. But it's okay. I'm going to run up and just sling some damage, hopefully. Yeah. I did some damage. I ain't killed nobody, but I did damage. So hopefully I'll get some credit for this. The damage, that's all that matters. Again, you see that wartime or wars are just really freaking hectic. I'm hoping I can catch somebody out of the little areas over here. I couldn't even get my thing on fast enough. Like I said, I knew I wouldn't be very helpful in the war. These guys are probably max level gear kind of stuff. I'm not a PvPer and I have shit gear. Like early on, I was decent in the wars because I had grinded so hard at the very beginning that I had, you know, higher gear than anybody. We're gonna try to I got hit by a bomb. The last point was always the hard point though. Like if you didn't capture two at the end very quickly, when they focus all of their stuff on that last capture. So what it is, you got 3 capture points. Once you do that, then you attack the doors. And if you don't capture the last 2 about the same time, it's definitely super hectic because their whole team focuses on this area. All their guns on the wall focus on this area. I just want to make sure I get some damage in there, so hopefully I'll get, I think you still get credits for being in the war, so. It's 7 minutes left. We'll just keep throwing some damage that way. As you see, they got them pushed back. Just not a PvPer, man. There's just so much going on. They're so quick. I mean, healers are smoking my ass, so. I'm just giving somebody a whole bunch of kills. Whatever. I did damage though. Actually, I got that guy down to about half health. Again, shit gear. Knowing all these people are maxed out level everything. Shit. Distraction! I'm helping you. Good God. Good times, though. Good times. Look at all the healers in the back. I ain't doing nothing but annoying the shit out of people now. Just knock them down. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, I couldn't even get my slam down. Like, if you look, I'm hitting these guys and doing absolutely no damage to them. The best thing I can do is stun them, and hopefully somebody else can get a kill on them. That was a little bit. Kill by copy paste escape. "43 seconds. So we can die one more time. Oh look, they're actually getting it. I died. They have all their bombs going in that one spot. We did. We actually got in there and died one more time. I hit a whole lot of people with that that slam though. Oh look, see, I got a spoils. 540 gold, 4800 XP. That's not bad. I mean, it was worth doing. I don't know what all this stuff is for. Some faction points. 13 deaths, 0 kills. I did 150,000 damage. But that's what the wars are. So luckily we got into a war, even though it was right at the end and they were going to lose. But I'd much rather jump in like that because... Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, what do I gotta do to respawn? Settings. Unstuck. Cannot do this action when you're dead. Well, how do I respawn? Alright, let's see if we can exit. then come back in. I don't know. I've never respawned dead from something, even if I was dead at the time or at the end. Weird. But, so, tonight, what have we done? We did music, we did fishing, we did some crafting, we did a lot of stuff in the trading thing, got some more armor. We're going to go up and test out our armor and new weapons and everything against some higher level stuff. We were kind of holding our own into 40 levels, so there we go. Okay. I don't know how much squash is going for, but squash. I don't really want to go back and go down in that area. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We can't go up. I don't know. I meant to look up the map to where all of the, like, mini bosses are. There were some things that the guy said you should farm. Yeah, I'm doing twice the damage that I was. So, that's a plus, I guess. Definitely killing stuff a lot quicker. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Majestic Pants Blueprint. Okay, so 39 is not bad. We can walk through this pretty easy now. Remember, we were fighting in these levels last time, but seems to be a little bit easier now. I mean, again, I am doing Trapper Boots. Also, with a higher, so the way the game works is the higher level your gear is, the better chance you have of getting better stuff. I don't really want to. Oh, I'm not flag PvP anyway, so I can't do anything over there. Let's recall somewhere, and then let's go see if we can get into. Some mess. Faction story. Level 65. See, I can't do that. Skill progression stuff. There's a storage chest. This is fishing. Side stories, faction missions. Town projects. I don't even know where bison are. I think those are up north. We haven't done a whole lot there. Activity card. Oh, so I got 3 stamps. So I have that one. Oh, a wild stamp. Okay. Craft gypsum orb. We can get that one done. And do 2 complete town missions. I'll be able to get that, then that, and then I'll have wild card for that. Then I'll be so 1, 2. I'll get that one back. Finish that. So if I do 2 and craft gypsum orbs, let's see what we need to craft gypsum orbs. Recall the house. Then we get the season progression thing going. I don't know if you get like points towards the season just by like playing stuff. Town stuff. Let's go to the town thing. I think it's up here. Town boards. This is my town, right? We on this one, yeah. town projects. We could probably do that. Do that. Cook and deliver 15 fish bait. Tanners needed. Okay. Fruit stockpile. Steel ingots. So we'll go over here. Strawberries, cranberries, blueberries, and oranges. I don't think I have all that stuff. Steel should be easy though. We have steel. So I think we're getting close. We haven't seen a whole lot of in-game stuff yet. That's, I mean, eventually. Charcoal. That's done. Let's look in here. What did things say? Morningdale. Strawberries. Blueberries. Lemons. Oranges. I think that's what I needed. Journal. You can turn that in. Acquire 15 fish bait. Rugged leather. Fruit stockpile. Okay. Let's go see if we can do that, and then we'll go look at rugged leather. Cranberries. So we need cranberries. Alright, let's go this way. Do we have cranberries? I don't even know if we have cranberries. Regular berries. We have plenty of cranberries. Alright, so we can do that. So we can get that done right here, and then I can throw all that shit back in the box. Cooking level 150. Yay. Alright. Morningdale. Throw all the cooking shit in there. Oh, we have to get the strange resin done. Leather. Where did I put all that leather shit at? Not there. Bastion. Not there. Clarion. Not there. Cutlass. Nope. Wind scale. Nope. Everfall. Look, we have pristine stuff in here. We could have just... Oh, I gotta polish those things. Okay. Anyways. Smelting, of course, we have plenty of steel. Reek water. Resources. Restless shores. Oh. Let me take all that fish stuff. Wardens, no. Weavers? No. Is all my... Windsor? No. So is all my stuff here? Okay. All my leatherworking stuff is here. Such an idiot. And what they need... Journal... town projects... Tannerine... Rugged leather. Now I have the clothes for this, but I'm not using it because I'm an idiot. For a better yield. Alright, that town thing's done. So if I salvage. Journal, town projects, acquire fish bait, cook and deliver 15 fish bait. I don't know how that works. It says cook it, so that would be in the thing over here, right? Always get your honey. Turn these two in, then I think I can go turn the other one in up there. Alright, so complete. Cancel that. Yes. Like, see, these aren't worth it because lumber's worth so much more than that. As far as these go, I guess I can just salvage all these. give me. I got stamps though. Okay. So as of right now, we can put all that back up. Put all that back up. We can put everything in here. We will look at doing other stuff later. Oh, we need ammo. Cooking stuff we can put up there. Fishing, craft mods. Until we get close, and then we can just move all the stuff. Oh, we got war spoils. Forgot about that. What do we get in our war spoils? Some 650 gauntlets. 646. Heavy leggings. Ooh, we got a new spear. And 75 dark matter. New music. Huh. New stuff all around. Like I said, getting into wars, if you're lucky enough to get into one, it's... Like I said, I'm glad I was paying attention and I got into it because I got some decent loot. Where am I supposed to use this thing at? Outfitting station to craft. That's armoring. That's... I don't know what it means by outfitting station. Okay. Do we get anything for the books here? Because I know I don't have a whole lot of... My Arcana's only at 88. Any hoozles. Got all that done. Season 5. New board. So we have 2. So if I do this, I'll get that. What other one did I need to do? Craft gypsum orbs. I don't know if I can do that. Orb sounds like down here, right? Nope. Maybe it's under Arcana? I would think it was there. That's where other orbs are. So I'm probably not high enough level to craft a gypsum orb. So season. Craft tier 5 apparel items. Probably don't have enough. Outfitting station. I'm guessing. I need to get my armoring to 108. Level 235. I'm at 108. Yeah, so we're miles from being able to do that. So, season 5. Tier 5 weapons. I don't know what my weapon is at. Weaponsmithing's even lower. Oh, I got 2 wild stamps for that. Oh, I can finish this up. I didn't have to do any of that other stuff. So I got 3 wild stamps now. Loot elite chest, I'll be able to get that without a problem. Kill Angry Earth, I'll get that. I'll get that. So I got 3 wilds. Play songs, I'll be able to get that. What are the green leaf ones? Nope. I'm not going to get that one. Kills with Void Gauntlet, I can do that. Complete level. So yeah, so I'm not going to get that one. So I need to knock out those 2. Or these 2, and then I can end up getting that one. Skin 10 5-tier animals. Okay, so let's. I know I'm not going to do PvP reward track. I know I'm not going to get. What's this other one up here? Rune Forge Trail. So we're going to go ahead and knock a couple of these out. I think I'm just going to knock out all 3 of those. Because the only other one is the Void Gauntlet one. So we're going to do that one, and that one. Killing Angry Earth. Killing enemies one-handed melee. I'll knock those out at the same time. That'll fill that one. I'll get my bonus one. Complete faction missions. Kill enemies with bows or guns. I'll just have to throw a bow or gun on and just kill stuff. Skin animals, catch rare fish. Participate in a duel, that's easy. I'll just lose real fast. Then we're going to want to knock out those because we're not going to get those either. But if we can get the shield ones. Loot chest. I can get the shield one. So skulls aren't going to happen. I should be able to do a couple of the other ones. Playing songs and stuff like that. Shouldn't be a problem. So This is a little bit higher. Then again, that's going to be my like healing save right there with the Path of Destiny. So I don't think I'm going to use this. It's only a little bit more powerful, but this is going to heal me. We're going to keep this because, but I think we can scrap the rest of this stuff. All right, let's scrap it. All right. And then this stuff. Max health. Yeah. Scrap that. Nope. Crap. And all those are saved pieces. I'll probably get rid of all this because this is so low now. I don't need none of that. So let's turn the lock off on all this old shit here. And let's start scrapping. Well, that's my logging luck stuff. Okay, so that worked. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. I don't think I need this anymore. All right. Good stuff. So don't know where. Use it at an outfitting station to craft a specific item. I don't think I'm high enough to see that yet. Because it's armoring. Majestic pants. That's why I can't see it yet. Oh, so I do have everything. Okay. That's all done. We're down to 15,000. So we got back up to what, 20 something, and then spent a ton of money gearing up, which worked because now we have good gear. Nope, can't take the honey. And we'll put that up. Put that weapon up. I don't have any other stuff like that, so those. That in there, that in there. Okay, and we're down to 36 pounds. Looks good, feels good. All right. We're going to go check out a higher level and see if we can be okay. Which we were here, weren't we? So we need to go to that settlement. We have that fast travel. Find a settlement. I think we have. We'll be okay. In this area. I think. Are these normal trees? Yeah. This young trees, yeah. So those are just normal trees. We're gonna run down, grab this fast travel area. If we see anything juicy along the way, we might hop off the horse. We do have to kill these guys, so. You bitch. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, so I'm killing level 62 stuff now. Better than what I have been doing. This should give us some XP. Did not. Oh, I like this town. Everything's in here. Well, a lot of things are in here. Okay, now I can fast travel to this town, which helps. Level 63? I didn't even remember hitting 63. Okay. Polo Ram. One of the things they were talking about, with, is, ammunition and stuff like that. But I also noticed during the beta that there wasn't a there was no durability on your stuff either. So I don't know if there's not going to be any ammo at all, or how that's going to turn out. I'm walking through 50s now. It makes me feel a little bit better about everything. I don't even think I have this. This was probably a new new stuff whenever the expansion came out. This, I don't even remember this area, unless it was like a terraformed area. Let's kill this lynx. I would like to skin the lynx, please. Definitely need to play a song. not taking a chance putting on harvesting gear in this area because that's how you get killed. I think I gotta go up there. I know what this area is. This is bad area. But they're corrupted people. We're gonna try to take on some corrupted. And then after that, we'll probably fast travel home and call it a night. I don't know why I'm running. Oh, I was killing angry earth dudes first. Because that's part of my new board. That's where I want to go. Right down there. I think this guy here is doing the same thing. Waiting for respawn so you can get the Orichalcum. But there's a node over here that's responded. I forgot how much blight sucks. This is my most hated areas. When I was playing, these blighted or whatever these green crap guys are, so goddamn annoying. Because they'd poison you and you'd end up dying from the poison. We'll grab this Orichalcum node over here, and then we'll teleport out and call it a night. We should be pretty safe over here. We'll go ahead and do that. Maybe we get lucky. we got luckier when we didn't use that stuff. All right. Oh look, killing rare earth and all the other good stuff. So we got those two done. Hey, buddy. Season 5. So 1, 2, we'll get 1 back. And we need to use those on the leaf ones, right? Runeforge trial. No, gold. Yeah, so the leaf ones. Alright, so let's travel home. That's another thing. So when you get the houses, man, it does make fast travel a little bit easier. You can always recall to the inn, but I don't think you can reset the inn. When you have houses in place, it does cost. Like, I could have just traveled to a different house, and it wouldn't cost me anything. But it's easier than trying to run to a fast travel and then fast traveling. So, yeah, do it that way. But we got some Orc Alchem Cinnabar. I don't know what it's used for, but it's a level 5 crafting material. We got some silk threads, and we got some more ironhide and stuff like that. So that works. Unusual ores and shit. All right, but I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight, guys. We did it. We look completely different now. Which is another thing, I think. Character, no. Company, no. Character, nah. Oh, look, we got 6 more available points. We're maxed out on strength. So I'm just gonna go into Constitution, try to get some health now. I mean, we could push some there, get to that, gives us another 5% critical chance with our hatchet, but we'll see. So where is character, bio, attributes, weapon, trade skills, PvP achievements? Nope. Is it in the store? Apparel skins. What are these damn things? I remember this skin. Character bio, maybe? Why? Oh, so when you do the town projects, you get boosts to different things. So I have trophies in 2. I think I only have 2 houses. See how much trophies cost. I have 2 trophy slots, one in Monarchs and one in Everfall. Yeah, so I don't know how to look. I'll have to look into it on how to look at your season food gift. Nice. Open it. What we get? Mushrooms, all kinds of little goodies for cooking. So again, I was talking about the season progression thing. You see, if you have the season, you get all this stuff down here, and you get the normal season. But you don't have to have this. You'll get the free stuff as you go along. Like, you get 500, but if you have the season quest or the season pass, you get 3,000. So, that kind of marks a fortune. 500. So you'll get 1,500 if you have the season's stuff. XP booster. 100% generation. Chromatic seal, I'm guessing that's to craft stuff. There's another 503,000, so that's another 3,500. Exalt vials. Marks of fortunes. Exalt salt. Another 3,500. More gypsum orbs, whatever those are for. More gypsum orbs. Brilliant gems, pristine gems instead of just brilliant. So you get both of those things there. Elemental chest, so I'm guessing that gives you moats and stuff like that. Another 3,500 coin. So I mean, pretty cool helmet. You get stuff. And I don't know. It's probably something I'll dive into. I wonder if it's like Call of Duty. If you don't buy it off the rip and then say I complete it, then do I get the stuff that I've already been through? Let's move. Well, we have some cooking stuff in here. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and sling that over to Morningdale. Morningdale's full. We started putting in nope. Restless, yeah. Okie doke. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it tonight, guys. You guys in my face. We did some stuff. We got to see a war. We played some music. That's new for me too. Did some fishing. Went up there. We did a lot of stuff at the trade booth to show you can get gear. And again, spent some money, but then I did get a lot of it back. I do want to get some more tools and stuff like that, especially like a pickaxe, a skinner knife, and stuff like that. Maybe that'll help me get better stuff so I can sell it. As far as like the sales and stuff, like we went up there and got Auric Alchem. Let's see what we can sell that for. So I should have been selling salmon. Look, they're buying it for $5 a piece. Auric Alchem. So these guys are paying 50 cents for it. For the time it takes you to go find it and everything, I don't know if it's really worth it. For like those higher level things. Do I have any weird wood on me? Silver ore. I have 505 silver ore. They're giving 17 cents a piece for it. Silver ingots, 22 cents. Silk threads, 43 cents. Silk's not bad when you come by it. They're giving 10 perch. They're not selling any of that stuff. Soul motes are selling for 96 cents a pop, so that's not terrible. Star metal, 59 cents. So again, for the time it takes you to go find this stuff and then sell it, you're probably doing better just selling wood for 11 cents. Because 308, it's 150 bucks that you're gonna make off of that, and it takes you time to go find that stuff. So you're so much better selling just like wood and stuff like that. These guys are buying some steel and stuff like that, but stone. We might start harvesting some stone because they're selling it for 21 cents for just plain old stone. That's worth it. 8 cents for void pitchers. Whisper wood selling for 25 cents a piece. Water motes are 54. Weird wood, 39 cents. So for the time it takes you to go find weird wood and then sell it, again, that's 3 pieces of wood is 1 weird wood. I harvest it so much faster than what you can just harvesting out here. So if you're planning on just selling stuff, spend the 30 minutes, grind out a whole bunch of wood right here close to base and sell that, because given they're buying wood at that price, and then like with the thing I have now, the death modes and stuff like that, Brilliant Animus, those things are selling for 141 bucks. Brilliant Emeralds, $2. Onyx, $2. I think I was buying these things for like a couple hundred. Oh no, they were polished. So, charcoal, 8 cents for charcoal. So if you're trying to level up your smelting, cut all the wood down, burn it, get charcoal, sell the charcoal. And you get 8 cents. So you're losing 3 cents, but then again you're gaining the XP for smelting the charcoal. Cinnabars, I remember those used to be super expensive, but seems like they've figured it out now. $0.58. What do I have a whole lot of? There's 90. Nobody wants those. Fibers, 19 cents. But again, the time it takes you to go find fibers, it's not like wood. Wood's everywhere. It's probably the best way to make money. Fire motes are selling for $1 a piece. God dang. Oh, there's 2 cents for glowworm bait. 78 cents for hyssop. Again, these things sell for a lot, but it takes you a lot longer to find them. Iron hide, iron ingots. That's not bad, but again, it's just the time to get it all. Lodestone, 73 cents. Lumber, 30 cents a piece. But like I said, if you need to level your crafting and stuff like that, then it might be worth it. But holy crap. Void Gauntlet Charm? That's this guy wants, or he's selling them for 500 a piece. Oh no, he's buying them. He needs. He wants to buy 2 of them for 500 a pop. That must be a good. This guy really wants that. I need to go look through all my things here. Obsidian sandpaper, like they're buying it for 13 cents. Void Gauntlet Charm. By so they're selling for $1,000. So he's trying to buy one half off. And that's just how the market goes. People will put on there, I'll buy one for 500. And if you want a quick sale, you do it. If not, put it on the market and see if you can sell it. This guy's got, and they don't have a whole lot of them, so I don't know. Might go through all my craft mods and see what I can do. Again, here I go down the rabbit hole again. I've been trying to get off for the last 40 minutes. So yeah, that's gonna be it. We're gonna call it a night. I will play this game until I can't keep my eyes open. So again, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We did quite a few things tonight. Showed off the music stuff, showed off the fishing stuff, showed you more into the harvesting wood to sell it, especially later game. You see, wood's just, everybody needs it. Nobody wants to spend time doing it. Buying tools, especially later game, is not a bad idea. Buying tools, buying armor, because it's pretty cheap, and as fast as I can sell wood, I can buy all my stuff. Now, the top level armor, best in slot stuff, probably not. But you can be I wouldn't say PvP competitive, PvE competitive. You saw the other day I was struggling in level 35s because I just didn't have the armor, didn't have the stuff to make myself, or to be able to survive those areas. Now, I was up there, I was killing 60s without a problem. So, definitely something I would recommend. Later game, if you need those kind of tools, just buy them. Couple $100 for tools or gear and stuff like that. You make it back so fast. Again, we made $700 in 15 minutes. So that is $2,800 an hour quickly. And I didn't sell everything that I had, but I sold most everything. So it's easy to make $3,000 an hour. Sit on here and grind for an hour, maybe 2, and buy. I spent $6,000 on my whole outfit. So, and I got some other tools to get, but then again, get a better skinning knife, get all that stuff. I didn't sell any of the hide. I didn't sell any of the special things. So I would definitely look into doing that, especially if you're jumping into the game super late and you're just trying to warm up or whatever. Get in there, chop down wood, sell it, and buy your gear. Again, early games could be a little bit harder to do that kind of thing. You definitely want to try to harvest the higher stuff that you can, because those would sell more on the market, but still options. That's going to be it for us, guys. Again, I am all into the New World hype here. We are going to get into Call of Duty. Fuzzle came in earlier, was talking about the new game modes. They got the zombie stuff going on with Halloween coming up and everything. So we'll probably hop over there and do some of that in the coming days. Definitely going to look into a little bit more New World. I want to show you a couple more areas. But we pretty much covered a lot of this stuff. Like I said, it's a game for anybody that enjoys crafting or even PvE. there's something for almost every gamer in this game. Depends on what you want to do. I advocate for the game. I love the game. I'm glad I'm back into it. I'm super excited for August 15th when they release New World of Turnum, especially on consoles and back to PC. And we'll see where it goes from there. Hopefully the friends will jump in and join us. We'll make our own little guild, our own company within the faction, and see where we can take it. I'm not going to say it's going to be a permanent thing, but I can, like I said, when I started, I played 3 months non-stop. So definitely be something I'm super interested in doing. I hope you all enjoy this content. I hope you enjoy the game. If you do, let me know. If you want to come by and play, if you already have the game and you want to get warmed up like what I'm doing, I'm definitely going to try to warm up on some PvP, even though I'm not a PvPer. But also just kind of learning the mechanics again and remembering recipes and what do I need to go get and that kind of stuff. So just getting that warm up in so that I can help the new players whenever they come along and play the game. But again, guys, thank you so much for coming and joining me. I appreciate it. Don't forget, hit the follow button, hit the sub button. I appreciate all the love and support you guys have given me. Don't forget about www.gg. They got a great energy drink out there. If you like the powdered energy drink stuff, go try them out. Use that code. Save some money. It's September, so that means your subs here on Twitch are at a discount. And it really does support the channel. So if you've been thinking about it, now's a great time to do it at a discount and still support the channel. Yeah. So that'll be it for us tonight, guys. I appreciate you. Don't forget, be kind, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.